I'm Aaron Judge. Welcome to MLB The Show 26.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in. And today's starting pitcher, Tyler Glasnow. What's the scouting report on him? All right, ready to get underway. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
That's a ball.
And we're underway here this afternoon. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. Digging in, Xavier Edwards.
Ball, that's high.
Check swing, and he went. And the count even 1-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And that's
Ball
downstairs. It's 2-2. Next
Ball
pitch is
three.
downstairs. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Hit in the air, left field. Peterson drifts towards it, and there's two away. Steve Finley getting ready to hit.
Fielder, number 12, Steve Finley.
Ball one.
Really nice spot there on that 2-0 to get back in the count. I mean, hitters looking to turn on something, but tough pitch like that, he's just going to take it.
Robinson tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Leading off, Dave Roberts. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. And the 0-1.
8-2.
I don't
Ball
think
one.
he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And right back to the mound. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Chop back up the middle. Edwards fires to first. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. Laser could be trouble. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay in there safely.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Man on second, two down. That clips the corner.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Not close with that one. Ball one. Swing and a miss for the strike. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, David Ortiz.
Outside, that's a ball. That's ball two.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Now Machado up here.
Ball.
On the ground to third, Hernandez. Slings to first. Two up, two down in the top of the second. And here is Matt Chapman. That one's in there. Strike one. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Mookie Betts digs in now.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that is out of play. The 0-2.
Ball.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch, not close. Perry. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down. Back here at Coors Field, digging in, Jason Varitek. Glass now back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. This one in the air, center field. Roberts gets under it. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Casey Schmidt.
Number 10, Casey Schmidt.
That one at triple digits. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Owen Casey in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Jock Peterson.
Ball. That's down.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup, Dave Roberts will hit next. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now, Jackie Robinson. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. So up next, Joe Mauer. A double and a run scored his first time up. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The batter, number 9,
Now the number 2 hitter, Xavier Edwards. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. Steve Finley. Now at the plate, grounded out his first time up.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Late with the swing there. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next, for the Lord.
Now
the
here
first
is
baseman,
David
number
Ortiz.
34, David Ortiz.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches out.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. A solo shot. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Ball! That pitch is out.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
That's outside.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one misses. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
This one in the air, center field. Finley on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Betts chasing that time. Foul ball there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Right
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Ohtani.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Man at second. Runner breaks for third. Ball misses.
Oh, that's out.
Swings through it for the K. That ends the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Manny Machado.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 1-2 stays alive.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's ball 2.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And ball four there. Tying run is on base. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Ground ball right side, could be two. To Betts at second for one. On to Freddie. Double play. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jason Varitek. Fly to center his first time. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Schmidt in the box now. Takes strike one. And he takes a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
The swing. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Trevor Hoffman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Peterson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. In there at the knees. 0-2. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. Next to hit, Dave Roberts has grounded out a couple of times. Quick toss to first. Peterson dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And he lays down a bunt. Edwards. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Trying to bunt his way on. Edwards. There for the out. Run comes in on the safety squeeze. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. 1 for 2. On the ground to short. Out number 2, and another run comes in. And Kike Hernandez at the plate.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front, and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
He makes the grab. That is the inning. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the top of the 6th. Owen Casey getting ready to hit. 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Peterson takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8. 2 outs, base is empty. Xavier Edwards, the next to hit.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch, 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fastball for a strike.
Ball 2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Adrian Morejon.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's your 1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Here's Betts, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Morejon throws over.
He's
and he's
in there.
back
He's
in
safe.
easily. He's trying for third. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
This to center field. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Here's Ohtani. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses. Back here in Denver, here's the center fielder, Steve Finley.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Ortiz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Ball. That's outside.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. Here comes Manny Machado.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's ball 2.
That's off the
Ball. That's
inside
inside.
corner, ball 3. Way out front for strike 2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And that one is lifted in the air. Ohtani should have this one. And that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mark Davis.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs. Can't glove it cleanly. The flip. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Dave Roberts. 1 for 3. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting gets it down to first. Ortiz takes it to the bag. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. So digging in, Jackie Robinson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swing at a ground ball. Save!
No, he's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Now a chance for Joe Mauer. Weiser keeping him close. There goes Jackie. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel.
Double steal. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He's got it. That is the ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in, Jason Varitek.
Now pitching, Josh Hader.
Nope.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Got him swinging. Now the left fielder, Casey Schmidt. Out to short. To first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. Owen Casey digs in now, and that's in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him swinging. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Pete Fairbanks. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Out towards right center field. And there's 1 away. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. The 0-1. Out towards left center. Finley under it. And there's 2 away. Shohei Ohtani now at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one in the air center field. Finley on the move. And he makes the catch. And that is that. We go to the 9th. Digging in, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Grant Taylor.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters
outside.
going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
That one drilled left field. Peterson moving back. Caught just shy of the wall. And now here is Xavier Edwards. In the dirt, ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Robinson whips it to first. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's the center fielder, Steve Finley. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Now 1-1. They're down to their final strike. That just misses. 2-2. Right through there, got him. Ball game. So Singy as the Greetings from Lord's Baseball Ground in the capital of England. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Just about ready to roll, Dave Roberts now at the plate. And run away here this afternoon. Trying to bunt his way on. Handles, throws to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Jackie Robinson, the next to hit. Going one. Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded, and he beats it. He's safe. 1 out man at first. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. Alcantara keeping him close. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
Oh, that's down.
Throw bounces in. Safe at third. Not close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Bounces out at second. Next offering is fouled back.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
That one almost got him. Pitch misses. 3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air, left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. The throw to third, and he's out trying for three. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fastball for a strike. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Got him swinging. So digging in, Xavier Edwards. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Steve Finley. A little
That's the
bit
ball
low.
low.
Next
All
offering
right.
in there for a strike. And that's strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. Strikes out. Back here in London, here is Freddie Freeman. Freeman hits it in the air. Finley takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Mookie Betts now. For as much as we talk about Mookie Betts' success at the plate, defensively, he's turned into a brilliant outfielder. He's won the Gold Glove 6 times in right field, and yet in 2025, he was a finalist at shortstop, which is absolutely incredible. Shohei Ohtani now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
See if
No,
you can
that's
go
inside.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss
Ball.
in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Up the middle, Tatis handles that chance, gets it to first.
Yeah!
They don't come much closer. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Digging in, David Ortiz. Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
The third baseman, number
Manny
13,
Machado up to the plate.
Manny Machado.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Check
Did he
swing,
go?
tried to hold up, now an appeal to first, and he held up. Fights it off, he'll see another. 1-2 now.
Really
ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Off the
That
mark
missed.
there.
That's the ball.
3-2 now. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6. The
Chappie
designated
steps
hitter,
to the dish
Matt
to take his cuts.
Chapman.
Here.
Swing and a miss. Inside. Ball 1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike 3, and now new inning getting started. Stepping in, Gil Hodges. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And now Jack Peterson. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw.
Oh, he beat it, he
Save.
beat it.
strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Back to the top of the lineup, Dave Roberts will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily.
He's in there.
0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first in time. Jackie Robinson getting ready to hit. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand grab. Save.
Hey.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. Quick toss to first.
Hey.
And he's back in on a dive. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. There goes Jackie. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
That's a ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. Ouch, that one drilled him. The throw is still in time, and they do. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jason Varitek.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Owen Casey, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Now batting for London.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. In the air, right field. Ohtani settles underneath it. And that is that. Start of the 4th. Here's Kike Hernandez. Alcantara back to work. And that misses.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. Greg Weisser takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Here's Mookie to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a ground ball. Tatis to
He's out
first.
of there.
What a play. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Grounded out his first time. The other way. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next to hit, Gil Hodges. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Move to second. Ohtani back in. Man at second. Runner goes again.
That's a
ball
ball.
outside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Out to short. Tatis to first. Out number 2 and another run comes in. Here's Jock Peterson. Went down on strikes his first time through. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Back here in London, bottom of the inning, Xavier Edwards digs in now. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations.
That's a ball.
That's been true again today.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
On the ground, Robinson over to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Steve Finley now at the plate. Check swing, and he went 0-1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Out number 2. And now David Ortiz struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hernandez. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. All set for the start of the inning. Dave Roberts getting ready to hit. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Jackie Robinson, the next to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Weiser checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Man at second. Runner goes again.
Ball.
Pitch is high. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Trying to bunt his way on. Picks it up with the bare hand. Save!
Hey, he beat
and
it
they
up.
add to their lead as the run scores from third. Now it's going to be Joe Mauer. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's
Robinson back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. And nobody's going to stop him on the bases today. Morhone throws over. Robinson back on a dive. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one for strike 2. A changeup missing, and it's 1-2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's the ball. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And they still haven't found a way to slow him down on the bases. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. On the ground to third. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Next,
2 down,
for
base
San
is empty.
Francisco, the
Freddie
first baseman,
Freeman
number
will
5,
come up to hit.
Freddie.
He's already homered here in this one.
Ball, that's low.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that
Ball.
is downstairs. And now it's 3-2. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Throws to first in time. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Manny Machado now.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
On the corner for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Chapman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball.
That's off
No,
the mark.
ball.
2. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Now batting
2 outs,
London,
base is empty.
the catcher,
And now the
number
switch hitting
33,
catcher, Jason
Varitek.
Varitek. Line drive and foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he couldn't hold back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one. And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Morahome checks over to first, and he's back. Now here is Gil Hodges. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Man at second.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Runner on the go again. That one to first, and that's just foul. Runner on the move again. Nice grab. Fires to first, There's one. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a foul ball. One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the sixth.
Low. Ball. Ball.
Ground ball right side. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Back to the top of the order. And now the center fielder, Dave Roberts. On the ground to first. And that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in London, bottom of the sixth inning, Casey Schmidt digs in now. Just
No, that
missed.
missed.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Yeah.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Now here is Owen Casey.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here. Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for London.
So back to the top of the order.
shortstop,
In steps El Nino,
Tatis
Fernando Tatis Jr. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the strike.
Trevor
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new
Hoffman.
pitcher on the mound, Trevor Hoffman. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's your one. Slice to right. Takes it in for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him, Joe Mauer.
Ball.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Just missed.
Ball.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Two away. Two down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Enrique Hernandez. He swings and fouls one off. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, two strikes. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle. That's out number 3. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. And now it's the switch hitting second base.
Now pitching, Michael King.
That's a ball.
In this
Hee-haw!
situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that,
Jackknife's out of the way. That one fouled off, 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Steve Finley. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ball one there. And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball left side. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Into second, and he's got a double.
Now batting
One
from
down.
London,
David
the first
Ortiz
baseman,
will
number
hit next.
34, David
That's a ball.
Ortiz.
That's a ball.
That's off
That's
the inside
inside.
corner. And the count is 3-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Got him. 2 down. Here comes Manny Machado.
struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Late on that fastball. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that ends the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mark Davis. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Freeman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Davis, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Hee-haw!
Fastball for a strike at 95. And Freddie takes the K. Here's Mookie now. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. Strike 1. Pulls that one foul. 0-2 now.
That's a ball. Outside.
Out to short. Tatis tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Here's Ohtani. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Up next for San Francisco, the
Pete
designated
Fairbanks
hitter,
gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Fairbanks checks the runner. Ohtani back in. Next to hit, Gil Hodges. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. On to the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Matt Chapman.
Now pitching, Grant Taylor.
That's a ball.
struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right through there for a strike. That one misses.
Take your base, ball
so a
4.
leadoff walk. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. Here's the left fielder, Casey Schmidt, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Casey Schmidt.
And that's way high.
That's high.
Ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Phillips. Peterson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Peterson just got a piece of it. This one smacked out to left center. And a superb diving catch. What a play.
San Francisco,
Now,
the center
Dave
fielder,
Roberts.
Number 10, Dave Roberts.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here is Jackie Robinson in the dirt, blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw.
Heads up base running right there.
Runner goes again, pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Bunting for a hit. And a run scores from third thanks to the infield single. So a man at first. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. There goes Jackie. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. And there's 2 down. Mason Miller on to pitch here. Hernandez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That one misses. Ball 3. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
3-2. Swing and a miss. Back here in London. Bottom of the 9th.
Now pitching, Josh Hader.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Comes up empty.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
And there's a ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Back to the top of the order now. And the batter now, Fernando Tatis Jr. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Freeman, and they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit. They're down to their final strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action. That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. So Singy as the number.
Nasim Nunez steps up, and it's go time. Oh, that got him.
Take your base.
That is a rough way to start the game. So that puts a runner on first, and now up, hoping for a less painful experience, Colt Emerson. There goes the runner. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. Throws to second, back in safely. Not getting you. Giants with a runner in scoring position. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes again. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Ball and a strike, the pitch. This is smacked left field line. Happ in high gear.
That's foul.
And that's a foul ball. Run it back. Cranks one deep. Happ on a dead run. It falls. Sight set on second. And in at second with an RBI double. Ellie Dela Cruz comes to the plate following the RBI double. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball outside.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. The 1-0. Oh, great diving stop. To his knee, the throw. Tries to get back and safe. So they turn things over to the southpaw. Luke Little. Nick Kurtz steps in looking to make an impact against the reliever. There goes Ellie. Safe, and that was not close. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Attacks the heater. Happ settles under it. Emerson tags for home. Relay throw. Save.
Oh, he's in there.
He moves up, and a run scores on the sac fly. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Ellie is home. It's 3-zip. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this card. Bryce Eldridge next to hit after the RBI single. Close play there.
Beat the throw.
Runner on the go, trying to take second. Tag. He's safe. It's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the pitch. Not biting. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. Dalton Rushing set to face the new arm with a runner on third.
Field ball.
No, thank you.
That's high.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gathers and throws, but it's not in time. And I'm sure they'll go and check on the left-hander now. Putting on a clinic at the plate today. Your lead is growing fast. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first.
No,
Safe, and that's a stolen base. Just destroys this pitch. A no-doubter off the bat, and it sounded like it. The only place for that ball to go was over the wall. Cooper Ingle digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. That'll be foul. The curve misses for a ball. Swings and lifts one to left. Waiting on it. Hauls it in. That's the third out. And the top of the first is complete. You can't really ask for a better opening frame. Nico Horner, ready to go.
The ball game this afternoon. The second baseman, number 2, Nico.
Starts with a strike. Goes back to the four-seamer. Gets under the slur. Rushing, sprinting towards it, and it's a foul ball. The pitch to Horner. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. The heater misses for a ball. And down goes the leadoff man. Here's PCA. Before getting drafted, he said his favorite player was Javi Baez. A few years later, he was involved in a trade with Baez. Here's the pitch. Crow Armstrong gets the bat to it, but foul. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. Two-strike foul. Lifts the changeup. De La Cruz gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone. Seiya Suzuki ready to hit. Foul ball. Count it. Staying alive. And that one almost got him. Fastball, strike 3. Trent Thornton in the game, taking over on the mound. Nasim Nunez takes his place at the plate, ready to face the new Hurley. Hit by a pitch first time up, eventually came around to score. No dice. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Nothing fancy. That's just the reliability of a red diamond shining through. Colt Emerson at the dish with a runner on first. Runner on the move.
Nope, ball.
Safe. And he easily steals the bag. Pickoff attempt. Back safely. You saw that 5,280 feet away. Here comes the 1-0. Runner goes again. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 7-0. You're definitely the right person for this card. Ellie De La Cruz in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1 on the day. Runner on the go.
Wood.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. If you're looking for a score update, don't worry, it's not close. The Giants lead by 7. Throws over. That was close. Emerson stands at second with no outs. And a base hit laced into right. Doesn't stop, heads for home. And he scores easily. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Nick Kurtz. An opportunity to bring Ellie home here. Runner takes off for third. He bobbled the transfer, and it cost him the throw. That's tough. Kurtz ready. Hit hard, and that gets through. In comes the runner from third. And now they lead by 9. The baseball gods smiled upon you there. The Cubbies make a change on the mound as they turn to Tyler Ferguson. Shea Langoliers takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Diving, makes the grab.
Up next for the Giants.
My. We are in the presence of a red diamond. Eldridge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that goes foul. Hard hit down the line and left. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. And now runners at second and third with only 1 down thanks to the double. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Dalton Rushing. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against right-handers. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to Horner. In time to push for the out. But a run does come in to score. Kevin McGonigal comes to bat with a runner at third. Swings, and this one is smashed. Happ at full tilt. Bangs off the wall. Runner from third comes across. Swanson relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And a run scores on the play. Cooper Ingle ready to swing it with a runner on second. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Someone lost control. Misses the zone with a changeup. Fly ball to center. Crow Armstrong calling for it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Giants. Ian Happ is the leadoff hitter this inning.
Now pitching.
Braxton Ashcraft, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Ian Happ in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. In the air to center. McGonigal right there for it. He's got one hand in his pocket and the other one is catching a fly ball. Here's Bregman, a 2-time World Series champion who works counts as well as anyone. Goodness.
Hey-ha!
Dinero. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Dansby Swanson digs in for the Cubs. Goes with the fastball, but misses. The 1-1 now. Swanson fouls it. Strike 3. Gavin Hollowell takes the hill to start the third inning of play.
Gavin Hollowell.
Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. Righty kicks and delivers. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. You've got the magic touch with this card. A perfect 2-for-2 start at the dish. Colt Emerson at the dish with a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Safe, and that was not close. Goes to second. Got to be quicker than that to get you. Colt waits. Runner goes again. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. Runs the count to 1-2. Sinker is fouled to stay alive. Hit hard to short. Swanson fires over to first, and now one away. But they do get a run on the play.
For the Giants,
Ellie De La Cruz digs in.
De La Cruz.
That's a foul ball. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. That was all you, just pure instinct. And now it's Nick Kurtz. De La Cruz takes off for second. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. One-0, delivers. Horner over to pick it up. Two gone now.
Now pitching for the Cubs,
Javier Assad takes over on the hill.
Javier Assad.
Ouch, that one drilled him. In to score is the runner from third. It's 13-0. No play, and that's an infield single. Bryce Eldridge in the box with a runner on first. Pickoff attempt.
Hey,
He's
too
safe.
late.
Great jump. There goes the runner. Horner. Out number 3. They scored 2. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. You're playing out in front and close to a stronghold triumph. Finish strong. Kelly at the plate, and that's inside for a ball. Express shipping. No signature required. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Digging in for the Cubs, Michael Bush.
Now pitching, Roki Sasaki.
Unloads a fastball over the plate. Pure electricity. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Matt Shaw steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. Jacob Mizorowski, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the third. Shaw stands in now and watches strike 1. Tosses the high Swiss on the board for a strike. It's the fastball that misses. Eldridge drifts under it. Puts it away for the out. Down to the final out here in Chicago. Horner stands in now, looks at that one inside. There's the gas once again. In Fuego. That's a hot potato. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest.
Ball out.
Cutter misses. Won't go away. Fights off the 2-strike slider. Rolls one over. Emerson sends it to first. And you've claimed the stronghold.
Okay, all set to go. Cole Carey getting ready to hit. And we are underway here in San Francisco. Left field. And it's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Devers steps on the bag, and an easy out to start the game. Liner, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. And now, Khalil Watson. Runner takes off. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Safe.
Throw to second, safe. Runner on the go again. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Here's a 2-1. Ground ball right side. Devers takes it to the bag. Got him. So up next, Caleb Durbin. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That's off the mark, and that is ball one. Swings over the top of that one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly, it was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault.
This one in the air right field. That's a base hit. In to score from third.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win.
2 outs. Runner on first. Here comes Cody Bellinger. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starter, Kyle Freeland. Swings through that one for strike one.
Ball one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second.
Now it's Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A solo shot. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit.
Aye.
And that
Oh,
misses.
inside.
And 1-1. Tied up here in the early going. And a swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Throws sails on him, and it takes off down the line. 1 out man at first. Raffy coming to the plate now.
Now pitching, Kyle Braddock.
Swing and a miss. Strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 down. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there for a strike, kind of boxed that one behind the plate, though. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sam Hentges. High fly ball, right field. Lee moving under it, and there's 1 down. Now here is Braden Montgomery. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Throws, skips past him. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. Slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Tommy Troy will hit next. That one found hard the other way.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one clips the corner. Up the middle, and that one handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now a chance for Cole Carey. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 2 on, 2 outs. And foul ball. That one misses. Ball 1.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2-2 now. To third. In plenty of time to first. Bottom half of inning number 2. So here's Bader now. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. That finds the mark on the inside corner. A little out front there as he swings through it. Throws it away. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Now pitching, Dustin May.
That's in there. That's strike 1. That one is absolutely belted, carrying well. And it's caught just in front of the wall. One out man at first. Eric Haas, the next Giant to hit. And that is out of play. Bader runs. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. So coming into the game now on defense, Joe Mauer. He takes over behind the plate. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Luis Ariz stands in. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-2 now.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Walker. Here's the left fielder, Samant Taylor. And that bunted towards first. Devers flips it, safe, and the go-ahead run is on with a leadoff single. Next to hit, Khalil Watson. Now a quick throw to first.
No, he's in there.
And he's back in on a dive. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Runner on the move. Puts a bunt down. Right side. Devers. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Joe Mauer, the next to hit. Taking his first at bat. Runners on the move. That's in for a strike. Throws short, hops him at third, and gets down the line. Throw is high and over his head. Pinch hitter coming on, number 30.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
That one ripped right center field. And that one is off the top of the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Now pitching for the Giants.
One out, runner at second.
57.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first, 2 down. So now the DH spot, Mike Piazza. Fly to right his first time. In there for strike one.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Runner at second, 2 down. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Bryce Eldridge. Looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Here's 0-1. Hard hit, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. In there safely.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Montgomery swings through it for strike one. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's Matt Chapman.
Aye.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball.
Struck him out swinging. And the Giants down to their final out. Schmidt stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball. That's just out.
Next one
Ball, that's
misses,
in.
and it's 3-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. just about to get underway. Cole Carey now at the plate. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
That one
that's
just
out.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There's a line drive to left field. One up, one down. Samant Taylor will hit next. Late swing fouled off. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. On the ground. Throw on to Freeman. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Khalil Watson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Pitch
Ball.
misses.
That's inside.
Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And that's outside. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Ball, that's inside.
Next
Ball,
one
that's off the
misses.
plate.
And that's ball 2.
Hey.
That's
Inside
inside.
ball.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him. Strikes out. Back here at Chavez
Leading off
Ravine.
for the
Second
Giants,
inning
the
set to
designated
go.
hitter,
Here's George
George
Springer.
Springer.
Nope.
That one fouled hard the other way.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Ball to strike.
Pretty
Ball,
easy to
that's
give
out.
up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swinging a foul out of play. 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together
Now
for
pitching
him.
for
Got a
the
foul.
Dodgers,
Here's
number
Cody
66,
Bellinger.
Tanner Scott.
That's smacked on a line to center. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy.
Runner on the go. This one in the air right field. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first. And bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score.
Now pitching, Kyle Bradish.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Down the middle for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the funky Muncie is stifled by the strikeout. Here's Mookie to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Pulled out on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beams. So here's Kyle Tucker now. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Bradish, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Edwin Diaz. Late swing, foul to the left. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And now the shortstop, Casey Schmidt. First pitch misses. Top of the 3rd, no score. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Digging in, MJ Melendez. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Now at the plate, Cole Carrick. That one lifted to left. Hernandez on the move. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Will Smith steps to the plate.
Now pitching, Justin May.
That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him looking. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
Way outside, 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. May coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Well, stepping in, Samant Taylor. He's 0 for 1. Runner breaks for 3rd. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces in. Safe at 3rd. Not close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In to score from 3rd. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, and he's got no chance. He's out. Here's the second baseman, Khalil Watson. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pep.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Man at second. Swung on. Belted. Carrying well. Gone. The 2-run shot. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Bellinger in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Step off throw to first.
Hey, he's in.
Bellinger dives back. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
Oh, that's just out.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Inside move to second. Bellinger back on a dive. 1 out and a runner at second. And here in extra innings. Out towards right center field. Tucker in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So digging in, Braden Montgomery. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that'll do it. Back here in LA, ready to go. Bottom 4. Andy Pajes.
Now pitching.
Roki Sasaki takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
1 down. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Freeman swings through it for strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball. Just about to get started. Cole Carey now at the plate. Laced into left. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Now the left fielder, Samad Taylor. Quick move to first. Carey back on a dive. Runner takes off. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. On the ground. And that's a base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Stepping in, Khalil Watson. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll circle the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. Devin Williams gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the batter is George Springer. That one ran inside, almost got him. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
The 3-1. Fastball for a strike. On a line, base hit.
Four hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. Inside move to second, and Springer's in there safely. That one outside. Ball 2. Right through there for a strike. No outs. Runner on second. Inside. And now it's 3-2. Into center. Taylor ranging after it. Whiffs on it, and it falls in. Here comes Springer around third. He'll score easily. It's 4-zip. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Miguel Cabrera getting ready to hit.
Ball 1.
Bellinger at third with nobody out.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Now 3-0. Late on that fastball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Over to first, and he's saved. Now at the plate, Braden Montgomery. Runner takes off. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That one almost got him.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Strike 2. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Inside, almost got him. And that'll load the bases. Casey Schmidt digs in now. Swings through that one out in front that time. Here comes the 0-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 1-2 now. Ground ball left side, could be 2. They get the tag on him, and a run scores on the double play.
Now pitching for
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Austin Warren.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down.
Runner breaks for third. Hit in the air, left field. Soto gets under it. And that is that. Back here at Citi Field. On the hill here today, Kyle Freeland. Here's Marcus Semien.
Hey.
That
Ball,
misses.
that's in.
Ball 1. Freeland, a tall lefty, 205 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Not in time.
Hey.
He's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily.
Tyrone Taylor stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Hey.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Juan Soto. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second.
Hey.
Francisco Lindor in the box now. Takes strike 1. Lindor swings through that one. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Really good take,
That's
especially
inside.
with 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. and 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Called out on strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tobias Myers.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Samad Taylor. A single and a run scored and a walk. Myers keeping him close. Runner on the move, and he lays down a bunt. Picks it up with the bare hand to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, no outs. Khalil Watson, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Runners on the move. That's it for a strike. Throw to third, save, double steal.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Fought off foul.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Perry on third. Taylor at second with nobody out. That misses, and it's 3-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And he comes in to score the wild pitch. Here's George Springer, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Now a quick throw to first. Oh, and they got him leaning. He's out.
Ball in.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Vientos. That's out number 2.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Huascar Brazovar.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And that is that. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why.
Now pitching, Juan Duran.
Hey.
Just missed. That one in triple digits.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Now it's the right fielder, Brett Beatty. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Schmidt. And there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Swings through that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now pitching for the Mets.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Kodai Senga. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Digging in, Braden Montgomery.
The right fielder, Braden Montgomery.
Liner, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Next to hit, Casey Schmidt. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Here's a high chopper. Bichette gets it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So digging in, MJ Melendez. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Taylor on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here in Queens. So now here's the Mets DH, Carson Benj.
Now pitching, Chad Gallen.
Popped in the air, left field. And there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 0-1. Late with the swing there. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. Ball 1 to Taylor. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Dallas is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 6-0. All right, ready to go here. Cole Carey digs in now. And a base hit right there. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield.
Dives back out. Now here is Samad Taylor bunting for a hit. Albies, and that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. One out, man at first. Now at the plate, Khalil Watson. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Nope, that's inside.
Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. One out, runner at second. And the batter is George Springer. Got to be careful with a slugger like he's trying for third.
Nope.
Pitch misses. Throw
Hey,
bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And a 1-1. Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Now all even up. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Up the middle. Albies. Save.
He's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying, and it's off the wall. Bellinger on his way home. The relay throw. The tag is in there, and they lead by 3. Braden Montgomery getting ready to hit. On the ground to third, Riley. That's the third out, inning over. Stepping in, Michael Harris II. That one ripped but foul. Harris patrolling center field, 25 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. The 0-2. Got him swinging. Here's Acuna. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. In the air, left field. Taylor coming on. Takes it in for the out. And next for Atlanta, Drake Baldwin. Just missed. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. To third, and that chance handled. Zips it across. Third out.
Pitching for the Braves.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Didier Fuentes.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher, M.J. Melendez. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Ball, that's out.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. That's out number 2. Back to the top of the order. And now the first baseman, Cole Carrick.
Ball.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row
Now
for him here.
pitching for the
Nice.
Braves,
Now the
number
left fielder,
45,
Samad Taylor.
Kinley.
Runner on the go. This one in the air center field. Harris settles underneath it. Brings it in. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
That's out.
The 1-2. Struck him out looking. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Popped up. Carry. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Hey!
Inside.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that's ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's in.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, James Karinchak.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Popped in the air, left field. White takes it in for the out, and a quick out number 1. Here's George Springer. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball.
And
That's
another
ball
ball.
2.
Gets him to chase after that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now the batter now, Miguel Cabrera. Man at second. In the air, right field. Acuna has a beat on it. And that'll do it. Last chance for the home team. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Mauricio Dubon. TJ Antone comes on trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Ball 1.
Swings through the sweeper.
Ball 2.
He goes down looking. Joey Bart up here. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here's the left fielder, Eli White.
Foul. That ball's foul.
The Braves down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. The shutout. All right, first pitch coming up. Cole Carrick getting ready to hit. And away we go here in Milwaukee. Out to short, Ortiz. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Stepping in, Samant Taylor.
Ball 1.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. Taylor batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. That's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Khalil Watson, the next to hit. Quick toss to first.
No,
Taylor dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second on a bounce, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Sproat checks the runner. Taylor back in on a dive.
Yo, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around.
Runner goes again. Line drive, leaps it, he's got it. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. inside corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Now, Sal Frelick.
Yeah.
Lined into right. That's out number 2. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
Oh, that's a strike.
For the Brewers,
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Abner Uribe. Fastball is outside. And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. On the ground to third. In time to Vaughn. One out in the second. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Rips that one to right. 2 down. Miguel Cabrera will hit next.
Third baseman, number 24, Miguel Cabrera.
Ball, that's out.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Hit on the ground to short. In time to Vaughn. That ends the frame. Back here in Milwaukee, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. Pitch is in there. Strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Goes down looking. And now it's William Contreras. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Misses the sweeper. Second inning here. No score.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Andrew Vaughn stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In the air out to center. And it falls. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Batting 7.
Next for Milwaukee, Joey Ortiz. And that is out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
the
Welcome
Brewers,
back, and here comes the closer,
#1,
Trevor McGill.
Trevor.
Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. Hit in the air, center field. Perkins moving under it, and there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Casey Schmidt. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And a big swing and a miss. Top of the third, no score. This one popped up, foul ground, first base side, and that's a foul ball. Oh, look at the stop to first. Nicely done for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit, MJ Melendez. On the ground, right side, Terang. Fires over to first. And it's a one. Back here at American Family Field as we go to the last of the third.
Now pitching, Kyle Bradish.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him swinging for the K. David Hamilton now at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one. Fought off foul. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Terang now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoils it. He's pounding the zone right now, though.
Bradish trying to send this to extra innings. Well, go ahead run on base. Cole Carey getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Out to short. Ortiz throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Shortstops are expected to make tough plays look routine, and that's what he did right there. Just a great example of why he plays one of the most demanding positions on the field.
Ortiz now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
Got him. Nice play. And now Khalil Watson. He's 0 for 1. That one misses, and it's 1-0. On the ground to third. In time to Vaughn. And that. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the fourth, Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers.
Now pitching, Jacob Mizorowski.
Backed off the plate
That's
that
inside.
time. Man at second. And now the count is even. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. Tap foul at the plate. And now the 0-1. That's a slider for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here comes Christian Yelich. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. That one at triple digits.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Struck.
For
We're
the
back.
Brewers,
Runner in
number
scoring
59,
position, no outs.
Joel
Here's George Springer to start it
Goodall.
off. Throw to second, save. Grounded out his first time. He's trying for third. There's a ball.
That's outside.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Left field. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tagging from third. In to score from third. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Bellinger up to hit. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. And it's fouled away.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Now one missed. One out, base is empty, and a run in. And here in extra innings. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number two. At the plate, Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at-bat. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Juan Soto.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. We're in extras here. Leading off, Andrew Vaughn.
Now pitching,
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Number 9, Jake Bauer.
Swings through that. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Now it's going to be Blake Perkins trying to deliver as the hero. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through.
3 called out on strikes. And that ends the ball. Ready to go. Cole Carrick getting ready to hit. And we're underway from San Diego. Check swing. He held up. Ball 2. There's a line drive to left field. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Samad Taylor. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Up the middle, and that one handled. Fires over to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Leading off, Jackson Merrill. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Hey! Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. That one fouled off. Into center. That one gets down for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Right side. Watson to second. Double play. What a twin. Back here at Petco Park. Here's George Springer. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
On to France, and quickly one away in the second. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. That's ball 1. Ground ball right side. France takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one the other way, and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get
Tatis runs. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. No score here in the second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next for the Padres, Sung-Mun Sung. That clips the corner. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Miguel Andujar. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Knee high. That's in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Heads up base running right there.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a pop up. Schmidt under it. Brings it in, and that will end the inning.
For the Padres,
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Slider right there. And fouled off. The 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Outside low, and the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Out to short. Bogarts. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Casey Schmidt. That one at triple digits.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Late on that fastball. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. And that one is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And here's the catcher, MJ Melendez. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the DH for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth.
Jake Cronenworth. Now pitching, Kyle Brady.
And that one fouled off. 0-1 now.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ball, that's low.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Taylor coming on. He's got it. And there's one away. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Freddie Fermin. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's a really good take.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Just misses there. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Next to hit, Jackson Merrill. High fly ball, right field. Montgomery should have this one. Makes the grab. And here is Xander Bogarts. Fouled off. He was late.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
2 outs, but the winning run is at first.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown.
Swing!
For the Padres,
digging in,
15,
Cole Carey. He's 0 for 1.
Morejo.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Melendez. Carey with a knock, and the leadoff hitter is aboard. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Now the number 2 hitter, Samant Taylor. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now
runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
At the plate, Khalil Watson. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Morhone throws over, and he dives back in safely. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in extra innings. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Got him. One away. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Grounded out his first time.
1-1.
If you're the Padres, this has to stay a two-run game. And a swing and a miss.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
There's a line drive to left field. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. Line drive to short and caught. Back here in San Diego. Now Machado up here.
Now pitching, Jacob Mizorowski.
And that one fouled off. Fastball almost got him there.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Machado is gone, and there's 1 away. Tatis in the box, lays off for ball 1. Just missed. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That's a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Now at the plate, Ty France. That one at triple digits. They're down to their final strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Ball game. The shutout. Ready to go now. Cole Carrick digs in now. And that one hammered. Bangs off the wall. Throws to second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Wastes no time there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launching.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Sanoha. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Watson, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. No outs. Runner on second. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. On the ground to first. De Los Santos steps on the bag. 1 out in the top of the first. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the air to left center, Stowers. On his way over, brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. And they lead by 2. Calvin Fauché on a pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's out number 3. Leading off, Otto Lopez. And that's
Inside, ball one.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Lopez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. So up next, Heriberto Hernandez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Xavier Edwards getting ready to hit.
Yeah. Ball that's outside.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Michael Peterson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Popped up. Edwards. And makes the grab. And there's one away. Now here is Braden Montgomery. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Conine on the move. 2 up, 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
This one in the air center field. And that'll do it. Back here in Miami, and now for the Marlins, Kyle Stowers. Slapped foul. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
And now Griffin Conine. On the ground. Sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Liam Hicks in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ball 2.
Off the mark there. Ball 3. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
for the Marlins.
We're back to start the
Number
third, and there's a new
58,
arm on the mound, Cade Gibson.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Edwards on to first. One pitch and one out. So back to the top of the order. Cole Carrick will hit next. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that's a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase
next
short
for
to
San
it,
Francisco,
long through
the
it,
left
and
fielder,
that's a great
Lamar
example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early,
safe.
squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
At the plate, Samad Taylor. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Base hit center field. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. One out man at first. Now it's the second baseman. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Marlins go with a new arm, John King.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs one.
Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Hard hit to right center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Springer around third. He'll score easily. It's 5-0. So runner at second, 2 down. Miguel Cabrera now at the plate. Line drive, base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. 2 outs, runner at first. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Braden Montgomery. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Up the middle. The flip, and they get the out. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Marlins.
Now pitching, Kenley
Jansen,
Jansen.
a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Jacob Marcy, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one misses, and it's 1-1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And that's in there at the knees. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah,
Outside,
and you're
that's a
hoping
ball.
that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Oh, no, he threw it home. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. Javier Sanoja now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. He swings and fouls one off.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has
Off the
this
plate, ball
natural
1.
flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Struck him out without a swing. Now only 1 out remaining. Lopez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. High fly ball right field. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. 6-0 is how this one.